Congrats on being first, Tiff. I don't know how you found me so quickly. I'm trying to be unpredictable here, not intentionally. Da-da-da-da. The things you discover. Go to settings. Dulcina, hey! Back! I know it's a miracle. Look. I don't want to get into it. Wait, where do I go? Oh, shoot, shoot, shoot. Not literally. Ashen! We'll start off with that, because it's been a long time since I've done it. And I need to be more on the ball about that at some point. misread that. Well, that's fine, Rift, because I said I was going to do that because I misread the other redemption. So that works out. That's fine. How are you doing, Rift? What's up, my late night people? How are you? I'm a game jumper. Sometimes I stream. Sometimes. We will be doing probably a few different games tonight. We'll see. This might be a long stream. It might not. We'll see. I want it to be a long stream, but my capacity has been overmaxed by everything around me, apparently. So I'm doing what I can. But first off, we are going to do a reward jump, which we have not done in a while, so I'm super excited for this. Oh, I need to schedule the podcast episode. Hang on. Okay, good. Let's generate a transcript too. Why not? Okay. Oh my gosh, oh no. That'd be terrifying. I don't know when I searched for RSSC cruises. I don't think I ever did it. But whatever. Not intentionally, at least. Yeah, it's just a nerdy, like, little podcast thing we're doing. Enjoying it. I think I should actually add that into the rotating list of announcements. But we call it a Navcast. Oh, I love playing retro games, I do. Especially ones that you have, like, a nostalgia for. Why did that not work? It worked on YouTube, but not here. What? That's so weird. Also, I saw that, I think Stream Elements, or at least one of those services, got their clips thing working again. So hopefully, Mix It Up won't be too far behind and we'll be able to play clips again soon. That would be cool. Well, it's not under that. Why did this not work? Yeah, it should be on both. It's set for both. Why? There we go. We gave it an award for, like, best podcast. Okay. Which is a little bit, like, self-serving, sure. And by little, I mean wholly. But it's a fun time. Especially if you enjoy hearing, like, 30-year-olds yell at younger people. But, I totally understand wanting to get out of creative black holes. I feel like I've been in one for like 3 years at this point, like since 2022. I really thought I was gonna break out at some point, and then 2022 happened, and like a bunch of stuff happened near the end of that year, beginning of the next, and oof, I just have not been able to fully recover yet. Maybe someday. But I bought a Kindle Scribe so that I can write, and I do love that. I do feel like that's helping a little bit. Not as much as I really wanted to, but okay, we are gonna do our daily set here. We have to do this on mobile, which is fine. We lost our streak. Big surprise. Okay. India, Poland, and Hungary sent their first astronauts in decades into space on Axiom Mission 4. Who is the US commander? I have no clue. Look at that, lucky guess. What did NATO chief Mark Rutte call President Donald Trump during a summit in The Hague? Oh my gosh, is this where it came from? This is where it came from. I hate that. Oh, that's like actually like a really good idea to try for sure. The 11th player in NBA history to win the league MVP and finals MVP. I feel like probably James. Yeah. It was one of the more awkward things that I think I've ever told my dad. But I called my dad on Father's Day. And one of the things I said at the end of the conversation was, Dad, thank you for teaching me about sports. Just so I have the basics. Just so, like, I can actually relate a little bit and not be completely, like, you know, ignorant of all that. Just because it's such a big part of culture. I really appreciate knowing the very, very basics, the fundamentals of sports. Having, like, a working base knowledge of it saves me a lot of hard work of, like, trying to figure out what it is later in life. Dallas Mavericks selected which player in the NBA draft? Like, I don't necessarily... I think... It's cool it's like the games that I don't like, right? It's cool that it exists. Ooh, I do know this one, though. Who will direct the next James Bond movie? I'm pretty sure that's Villeneuve, who did Dune. Which is kind of super exciting. Protesters reportedly caused Bezos and Sanchez to change their wedding to Italian City. I mean, if they're getting married, it's either going to be Venice or Florence, I think. Florence, maybe? No, it's Venice. Ah. Italy is one of those places I really want to go someday. I'm actually... not a lot. I'm usually one of those people where, you know, like, generally 99% of things won't necessarily directly affect me. I'm in kind of a privileged position in that respect where I don't have to worry about a lot of things. I'm a little bit nervous about international travel right now. Not because the plane will crash, although, who knows? But just getting back into the country, I feel like might be a little more complicated depending on when I go. And, you know, the fact that, you know, we live in crazy times, okay? I'd give it like a 10% chance that they don't let me back in. Which sounds low, but really, I mean, like, You're not white enough to be, I mean, you know, I mean, like, hey. When you're making up laws based on vibes and, you know, political affiliations, I guess you don't need a whole lot. Anyway, sorry, that was a off-topic rant there. What block to run? Well, I swear I will. I'll get my political channel up someday, and then none of that'll touch this. Good to just play games and have. What blocked a runway, forcing flight cancellations in Japan? I'm gonna say, gosh, a fallen tree, maybe? Nope, a black bear. Really? That's wild. 10 hours ago. Apparently bear attacks in Japan are at a record high? Oh, this was a day ago. That's really kind of wild. Jay-Z made a surprise appearance at Beyonce's Cowboys Carter show in which European city? I'm gonna say Madrid. No, Paris. Another place I want to go some point. That was actually supposed to be a honeymoon destination. Oh, I know this actually. The lowest opening weekend box office haul in Pixar history, that would be Elio. I want to see that though. I'll pump its numbers up by, like, you know, however much credit they get for my subscription. A sunken 18th century boat was discovered near the walls of which medieval city? I'm gonna say Carcassonne. Nope, Dubrovnik. Okay, well. I mean, it doesn't necessarily seem like completely out of, like, the realm of possibility for that to be a future that we're headed towards. A 5 out of 10. Oof. Oh my gosh. Superstition or valid warning. Would you walk under ladders? I would say no. There was a time, 3 years ago, that I would have said yes. But now we're all cautious again, for whatever that's worth. Wait, why do I have a different set on here? Hang on. I have a completely different set of questions here. That shouldn't be the case. That's a QR code, so maybe I can scan that? Okay. I don't know if that worked at all. Okay, that's fine. We got the days, so that's fine. We are out of... shape protection because we wasted that. Alright, there we go. And that's done too. Awesome. Alright, as a reminder, we do try to avoid swearing too much. But it is crazy times, so I'll be a little bit lenient on that. But yeah, I'm of the opinion that heading in a direction doesn't necessarily mean that the destination is inevitable. That there's plenty of different off-ramps or different places that we could potentially go. And that altering our course by a single degree could mean that we end up in a completely different place. But it is kind of scary seeing a lot of the paths that we are currently on in a different number of aspects seeming to lead towards, you know, pretty clearly not great destinations. Ultimately, like, we won't necessarily end up at Sauron's front door, but ending up anywhere in Mordor would not be optimal, not be desirable. But we'll see. We'll see what happens.
What a town. History around every corner and a tourist photographing it. Pubs serving up a pint and a smile. All that music, theatre and art. And multiculturalism. And the world's oldest underground, the Tube. The class of cities, really. Top shelf stuff. Only took 12,000 years to build it up. And one night to tear it all down.
Every once in a while, I don't mind so much.
What's our status?
Perimeter security's down, but plenty of your flying friends about.
Fucking hell.
Wait, are we starting a new game? I thought we already had a save on this game. Maybe not.
Dalton, no time to waste.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, I'm okay with like substitutes or whatever. I just
I'm in. Any idea what we're up against, Bailey?
If you hadn't brushed off, I might. Ever consider leaving these security threats to the authorities?
That's rich, Bagley.
Oh, I get it. Like once every 2 hours or whatever. I mean, like, it doesn't necessarily need to be like
Carefully, Dalton.
Bailey, are you detecting a little worry into me?
that regulated.
Brilliant.
But
Asking the computer about feelings. This explains so much.
Shut it, you two, and get to work.
There she is.
we have some people in this community who like don't like profanity, and so we try to be kind of like respective of everyone. Oh shoot. Nice.
That hurt you more than it hurt me.
Do us a favor and keep it quiet, Dalton.
If they don't shoot me, I won't shoot them. How's that?
Oh boy. As I recall, this tutorial is not super long. But it's kind of wild that it's making me do it again. But this is also like the ultimate edition of the game or whatever, so maybe that's why. Okay, so we need to get over there. Oh, that would have been super cool. Yeah. I saw something about that too. I don't know. My hopes is that, like, because it wasn't announced, technically it can't necessarily be, like, fully canceled. I would love to see, like, some part of that come back. I feel like a Batman Beyond game would just be amazing. I feel like that would be incredible. And especially if it used, like, the Nemesis system, like, in a universe that, like, most people aren't as familiar with, right? And there's a lot more, I don't know, like, variety in terms of, like, which studio was working on it? Because it wasn't Monolith. And it wasn't Rocksteady. I don't think. And technically, Rocksteady's still kicking, aren't they? Maybe not. Actually, Rocksteady might have closed. That might have been a project in pre-production then, because their main project that they were working on was Wonder Woman. Unless they pivoted to Wonder Woman from that canceled idea, which is definitely a possibility. Yeah, technically Rocksteady's still around, but they're down to like less than half their original staffing. That sucks. Yeah, it might have been. But I don't think Monolith was even that big. I could be wrong. Monolith did a I was a huge fan of Monolith Studios, though. It's a real bummer that, like, they got shut down. I think the Wonder Woman game didn't make sense with using the Nemesis system. Oh, we definitely forgot to activate that thing. Whoops. But also, we'll never know because we never got to see it in action.
And why do you suppose that is?
What? How did they get their hands on it?
I don't know. But someone wants to make it look like DeadSec was here.
Shit. You need to proceed with extreme caution, Dalton.
Who are these men in black anyway?
Nothing identifying. I suspect that's by design.
But, yeah, probably WB Montreal, yeah. Who did, Arkham Origins.
Oh, fuck me. The entire place is rigged to blow.
Jesus, those canisters.
From all accounts, and we'll see soon.
Enough to level Parliament.
Can you locate a detonator?
The Arkham Shadow game was actually really
There's
good.
a device streaming a fuckload of encrypted data from the floor above you.
Yeah, that fits the bill. On my way.
Well, yeah, no, I get that, but, like, I mean, like, I don't know. I have not worked at a game studio, so, I mean, like, obviously I'm not going to have nearly as much, like, knowledge as you do. But I feel like that's, like, when you're in the beginning stages of something, you don't necessarily need, like, as much staff as you do, like, later on.
They've staged DeadSec propaganda all around the bombs. These pricks are gonna blow up Parliament and hang it on us.
Not if you get to that detonator first. Bagley, is that not the detonator?
No, but it's a transmitter sending a signal to a device on the floor above us. Safe to assume that would be the detonator we're looking for.
Like, if you're just starting out on a concept or whatever and spitballing and, like, brainstorming, then technically, like, you don't need that many people at all for that portion of it. It's also insane to see what small groups can do in today's day and age, like, with the amount of, like, resources, like, that are available. It's kind of breathtaking, really. When those resources are used ethically.
Right in the House of Commons. Whoever these men in black are, they've got brass bollocks to set up in the centre of government.
Right, exactly. That was my thought. Yeah, from my understanding. But again, like, I mean, like, my knowledge is pretty, indirect, let's say. Alright, I feel like this is, like, going to get pretty crazy here. So let's go ahead and arm some stuff. Which that's wild to me. That, like, because Fallout 76, like, even at launch, even with what came out at launch, is pretty, like, expansive. But then what's that studio that's working on Perfect Dark?
And it's definitely live.
The Assembly? No.
Yes, you are, but sadly, I'm locked out.
Fuck. Well, we don't have a chance without Bagley.
Wait, I might know a workaround. We trained in manual overrides at MI5.
You're full of surprises. Be quick about it.
All right, Bagley, do your thing.
The Initiative.
I'm in. And
I think the Initiative only has, like, 20 people, or something like that. Or at least it did when they, like, started work on it.
But I might also trip another failsafe and vaporize you, so fair warning.
Expect this to draw some attention.
But they're partnering with, like, other studios like Crystal Dynamics and such.
Company at our back door. Dalton, we've got some heat here at HQ.
How long is this going to take, Bagley?
Depends how often you interrupt me with questions.
All right, everyone. Faces on, guns out. It's about to get real.
Fuck. They're on me. I'll try and hold them off.
This is a cool, like, start to a game. I'm kind of glad that my save got erased. They do, yes. But honestly, I kind of low-key love that, though, too. Like, with Grounded, and with Gears of War, and with... Oh, shoot. What else was it? I don't know. One of their other games that they're working on. Like, the amount of, like, collaboration that they can do, and that they seem to be actually doing, is really cool. And PlayStation does it a little bit too, actually.
This anti-tamper security is. Still working.
Bagley, tell me you're close.
I'm through security. Now
Oh,
wait for
sure.
the terror
Yes, that's
decoy
true. That's true.
looking for the
Yeah.
detonation sequence.
Run to cover!
I wonder too if that's not part of, like... Oh my goodness.
Suspected hit! Shots fired! Shots fired! On the move!
There we go. This is not going well for us.
Moving in. I'm out. Reloading. Repositioning.
Cover!
I almost wonder if that's not part of why, like, Microsoft wanted Bethesda, was because they already had, like, a certain amount of synergy and collaboration going on internally,
I need your physical appendages now.
and they could actually learn from that.
What's wrong?
There are 3 slots on the left. One of them is the receiver.
Kind of like
The controller wire.
why I'm pretty sure that's, like, Sony bought Bungie to, like, learn how to do live service.
If this gets me blown up,
Bombs defused. See? That wasn't so bad, was it?
Bagley, you bastard. You nearly gave me a bloody heart attack then. Whoa, what the fuck am I looking at?
It appears Parliament is not the only target. More bombs are going live as we speak.
On screen, Bagley.
Well, that, and yes, the multi-plat push,
Those
yeah.
sites need to be evacuated.
They're spread out all over London. There isn't any time.
But my sister's at the town conference. We have to do something.
I picked up a transmitter on the roof that is sending out a signal to the other bomb sites. If you can reach it,
can shut it all down. Sabine?
Fuck! Dalton, we're breached! Go! The roof!
Okay, so we automatically loot. That's good.
Sabine, what's going on?
We're being raided. It's a bloodbath. Her protocol is to wipe everything, including Bagley.
I need him for the transmitter.
I know, but if they get him, they get everything. Names, ops, locations.
Okay, I'll do it the old-fashioned way. Wipe him.
Yes, wipe me.
Do it, Sabine, and get the hell out of there.
Fuck. Okay, Bagley's down. You're on your own. Dalton, if this goes.
It won't. I'll see you at the rally point. I promise.
Good luck.
Wait, what just happened? Oh, B is the crouch. Okay. Whoa. So this game does have a crouch. That's good to know.
Somebody help! Getting to cover!
Jeez. That was violent. I just know that it got a lot of hate. That's pretty much all I know. Like, I played the intro, and I got to, like, the open world part, and I thought it was cool, but... Other games came out, and it's like, okay, well...
Not going to happen. You're here to help us with some important work.
Important work? Killing thousands of...
Exactly. To save the world. You do know Londoners have died before. The plague, the Great Fire, the Blitz. It's not much fun. But destruction is always the cure. And it begins today. 0 day. Time for a hard reset.
Oh my god.
Jeez.
A series of explosions devastated 3 sites in London. Authorities are asking residents to remain in their homes as the situation continues to develop. We have received no official casualty total, but it is expected.
Mourners gathered for a series of candlelight vigils that brought closure to thousands of families and indeed to an entire city.
Thank you, thank you. Always good conversing with you. Hope that you have a good night.
Downing Street, where Nigel Cass, CEO of private military company Albion, received a mandate to secure London.
Not necessary. What the heck?
autonomous drones to capture the remaining members of DedSec. A stark warning to would-be insurgents.
These top corporations are posting record profits
Sierra!
due to increased efficiencies in production and distribution, enabled by the use of technologies initially developed and approved for security purposes.
A long overdue cleanup as crime numbers take a dive. Illegal gambling, drug
That blur was
trafficking, and
weird.
prostitution
I don't know why I
all
blurred
down,
out there, but
following
okay.
prosecutions of the leaders of 4 of London's 5 largest criminal syndicates. The streets of Camden and Brixton.
I hope that you're well, Sarah.
Albion's mandate is extended indefinitely by the government. Life finally begins to return to normal. Curfews and travel restrictions have been lifted in all boroughs, thanks to
We need to play Avatar soon.
News outlets, reports of rioting in Trafalgar Square have been greatly exaggerated, possibly by foreign meddlers pushing a false narrative through social media. Albion is in complete control of a few
to reprimand the public about the circulation of fake news, conspiracy theories persisting in
Oh
dark
my gosh,
corners
no.
of the internet that terrorist group DedSec were framed for the bombings have been roundly rejected. Our own reporters could not find a single Londoner willing to expound those theories on camera. The facts simply do not support any other story.
I might be able to. I can probably find some time outside of work anyway. If nothing else.
I need to assemble a team, but I can't reboot DedSec alone. Let me break into London CTOS and see who's available. I'm Claire Waters, and we've been discussing the hacktivist, now alleged terrorist group, DedSec, on this week's Buccaneer Radio. I have Colin calling in. Colin, what's your take?
Of course, of course. Likewise. In case I forget. Or get distracted. Because I am
Awfully convenient that they've been fingered as the attackers, but we've seen no proof.
prone to that.
Look at town! Look at our city! What more proof do you need?
Well, Colin, I'd say you have to look at their history of non-violent action. Albion's put more civilians in the hospital in the past few months than DedSec ever has. I smell a scapegoat. Now I have Emily calling in. Emily, what's your take?
You're absolutely right, Claire. The government's just framing DedSec because they want to make it seem like they have this under control. They probably have no clue who was behind the bombings.
I will say.
That doesn't look good on the news, does it? DedSec's been a thorn in their side. Who better to pin it on?
Angie, I have you next. What do you make of all this?
I think if anything, DedSec showed their true colours. It's terrifying to think we harboured such a dangerous element for years.
Oh no, what's wrong?
In our own
You don't have to say in chat, but like, oh my gosh.
Fighting than the different gangs in London, like Clan Kelly.
Clan Kelly might set your shop on fire and maybe they'd kill you, but even they wouldn't try to blow up all of Parliament.
Next, I have Crypto King. Do you feel safer using a pseudonym?
Everyone should. Why make it easier for them to track you? And now we've seen what they're capable of and how far they're willing to go.
Hold on. Do you mean the government? Are you suggesting the government was responsible for the bombings?
Oh, trust me, Claire. They didn't do it alone. They're all in on it. The government, Albion, Sirs, Blue...
See, this is one of the things.
And all the way up to Downing Street.
I'm kind of glad that generally most groups are too incompetent to pull off.
And even in death, they'll sell off our bodies.
And what do you suggest we do, Crypto King?
Go underground. Deep enough, no electric signal can get you. It's the only way.
Well, thank you to all of our callers today, and thank you for tuning in and scouting for the truth along with me. Next week, Buccaneer Radio will be diving into the Albion Corporation. Just who are these men and women being paid lucrative amounts for the city's defense? Are they
Is
protecting
effective
us,
psyops.
protecting London, or someone else's interests? See you next week, fellow pirates. Claire Waters out.
Which, to be fair, is a difficult thing to pull off sometimes.
thought. Brilliant. Let's get the people of London on board.
We get to select our first 3 operatives. Let's see. Majette. Evan O'Brien, absolutely. And Nina Moore, let's go. You need a good writer.
Glad to see you're alive.
Well, I hope you
You're still
recover
committed to the cause
quickly.
DeadSec
Jeez.
needs you. I'll send you the coordinates to our last safe house. Meet me there.
Fine.
There we go. No music for us. Although, actually, there might be the option to. Hang on. This game came out late enough that... we can turn off autoplay. But no, we can't do like streamer mode or anything. That's a shame. Excuse you, I'm driving here. Oh no! This is London, baby! Which, by the way, I always assumed for the longest time that was from Austin Powers, which I've only seen like bits and pieces of, and maybe once all the way through. That's definitely from Fast and Furious. Well, definitely be careful. All that jazz. Oh my goodness. I can't drive on the left side. I can't do this. I don't know how Johnny does. This is insane. I feel like you would have to change the way you think. It's like using subtraction and add. Exactly. That's my point. Oh my gosh, I just almost tried to park there. Well, I wouldn't park right there. I'd park on this side. Like, oh my gosh, I can't. I can't. I can't do this. We're gonna make a right hand. No! Excuse you, sir.
Well, this is just fantastic.
Oh my gosh. Is Doctor Who in one of these? We'll never know. Fun fact. I've only seen like a few episodes of Doctor Who. I keep on being told that I'd like it, but...
I've downloaded a patch to your optics so you can access our security system. It's set up so that I can't just let someone who isn't DedSec in. You'll have to do the manual override.
I'm impressed. I took DedSec to be a group of pranksters, but sounds like at least one of you had some sense.
Oh my gosh, she's Irish. I'm so glad I chose her.
Seriously, what is going on? Bring it down and
Oh, we have to start here. This is a cool way to, like, elevate this.
One of Sabine's, are ya? I'll see you downstairs later then.
I feel like we should probably close this door.
There we are. Christ, it's dark. Better get the power back on.
I swear I will cry if she dies. I will be very sad. Oh, I forgot. Doctor Who boxes are blue. That's right.
DedSec registration detected. Identify yourself, or I'll seal the exits, hack your optic, and read you every drunken email you ever wrote until you starved.
Wait! Sabine sent me here.
Sabine's alive? Well, that's one piece of good news. I'm Bagley, DedSec's definitely not stolen, highly advanced AI assistant, and it seems I've been out of commission for a few months. Anyway, why don't you go connect me to the DedSec network so I can become more powerful than you could possibly imagine? I mean, catch up on what I missed.
I like this guy. Cool.
Hello and welcome back to The Upload. In this episode, we're talking about CTOS 3.0.
The thing is, the thing that kills me about these games, even 2, which I'm not the biggest fan of.
CTOS was first used in Chicago.
Is that I could spend hours just like exploring the world,
2017 before coming here to London.
just listening to like all the various collectibles and stuff. And this goes for Assassin's Creed 2.
For those of you who are listening,
As in like 2 as well.
London's chaotic scenes, it's worth remembering that the telecoms tower is now owned by Bloom. The tower looms over northwest London. It's always been a communications hub, acting as part of the UK's television and communications network, although there's been some secrecy around its use, and now that Bloom owns it, it's only even more secret.
Yeah, now everything that's part of Bloom's city surveillance operation is run through the telecoms tower. And I have to say, it looks completely ridiculous. It's got that silly crown thing at the top and all the blue light.
What's that even about? What does it do? I don't see that there's any purpose to that at all.
It's a blight on the skyline, if you ask me, and it's become the main point of...
Oh hey, we got a mask.
That's it. I'm reconnected to the network, downloading our database, news archives, and oh no. Terrorist group DedSec responsible for deadly bombings in London. Dalton Wolf dead? I leave you people alone for a second and you immediately cock it all up.
Bagley, do you have any information on who the real bombers were?
There's a gap in my memory after Dalton, well, let's be honest, after I disarmed the bomb at Parliament. I'm missing information about what happened after I was taken offline. But from what I can infer, an unknown hacker group identified only as Zero Day was involved. I believe this Zero Day staged the attacks and framed DedSec for their dirty work. Come to my terminal. Sabine is requesting a video call.
In a minute.
This is London Calling. You're listening to Buccaneer, your pirate podcast source for what they don't want you to know. I'm Tam.
New Skies, made by Britplay Software in 1989. Player is tasked by crushing a resistance movement by destroying secret alien weapons caches, propaganda materials, and Martian commanders. A single system that control everything. What could go wrong? This
Hello and welcome back to the upload.
This podcast sounds like it was made by AI. Actually, no offense to them. I welcome our AI over. Well, maybe welcome is a strong word, but
Patching in Sabine Brandt now. I suggest you listen very closely to anything she has to say.
There you are. I'm glad you made it. Bagley, God, it's good to hear your demented little voice. Is your memory intact?
Not even slightly. The last record I have is of our HQ being raided. My only lead is a group known as Zero Day. Ring any bells?
No. But the HQ was attacked by some men in black, the same that were at Parliament. Maybe working together. We didn't stand a chance. They just gunned everyone down.
Christ. How did you survive?
I managed to escape through the sewers to Camden. A contact smuggled me out of the city, and I've been hiding out in the north since.
Prudent. Your profile is red flagged as a high priority target in the city's surveillance system. Even a partial recognition hit would have you hunted down and shot on sight.
I'm sympathetic to your cause, but you can't deny that joining DedSec is a dangerous proposition, especially these days.
Listen, if anyone knows anything about risks, it's me. I lost everything and everyone. But it comes down to this. London is in a death spiral. And if DedSec can't pull it out, trust me, no one can. The This city needs a resistance. And it starts with you. What do you say?
You're right. Let's get to it.
You know, if more people played
Welcome
Watch
to
Dogs,
DedSec.
I wonder if more people would be worried about Palantir. Because I feel like that's kind of
It
worrying.
would be irresponsible of us to release you naked and mewling into the wild. You'll find equipment around the safe house that are essential items in your DedSec kit.
This is the newest Watch Dogs games, Legion, yeah. It pretty much has, Johnny. But also, I don't know, this game started off really dope. Oh my gosh, stop with that. I love the first one, okay? I love the first one. I was not a fan of the second one, though. But I think I wasn't a fan of the second one from, like, the vibes of it. Like, the feel of it. The atmosphere. We have to equip a new gadget. Okay. Oh, we have an AR cloak. That sounds cool. I'm down with that.
We have a sophisticated system for hiding your identity from facial recognition tech. It's called a mask. And while we're here, perhaps we can talk about updating your wardrobe. I mean, look at you. Come on.
Okay, let's see what we got. In terms of masks, we have some options. I think a standard gas mask is fine. I kind of like that. Kind of like that jacket, but of course I do. We have a bunch of money, why not? Yeah, me too, buddy. There was something that got shadow dropped the other day that, I don't know, maybe I shouldn't have bought. We're gonna have everybody wear ties if we can do it, actually. Yes. We'll be the tie club. I don't regret it, though, so far. kind of like this. Why are there more options now? I don't know. But I'm not going to ask questions either.
You've got all these fancy new toys, but it's also important to know the basics. You need to learn how to throw a punch and how to take one. Albion will escalate if you come at them with a gun and shoot you down. We want to avoid collateral damage. In DedSec, we try to use guns only as a last resort.
Have you already met Connie Robinson? She owns the pub and is an old DedSec contact, not to mention a champion amateur boxer. Go to the practice ring and she'll show you how to stop flinching when someone cocks a punch at you.
I'll be right down. Could use the warm-up.
Oh, we didn't hold it long enough. Whoops. That's our bad.
Let's start with some basic strikes.
But,
Hit me. Don't be shy. Nice one! You want to get in under my block. Find the weak point. Couldn't have done that better myself. Just like that.
There we go. Beautiful.
You want to create distance. You're getting it.
No, like in Watch Dogs 1, I think there was like really rough melee. There definitely wasn't like a parry system. And in the second one, there wasn't a whole lot of melee either. Like, you're not supposed to get in melee combat most of the time. Like, even guns aren't supposed to be your main thing. Technically, Johnny, this is my, this is my game jump night. So if you wanted to do a round of For Honor, we could. Guns and hacking. Mainly hacking, but, yeah. Oh my gosh. But, so, something happened this week.
There's only one more skill you need to master. Socialization. The rest of your team has arrived. Why not go and have a chat?
Tell me about it. Not great of that to begin with. Let's see. It's news.xbox.com. Yeah. This got shadow dropped. Oh, did you? I don't think I even saw that. Or if I did, I might not have been paying attention. But, right. But, I don't actually. Well, okay, I have two of those things, sure. I have a Quest 2, I've been looking to upgrade for a while. I hate the white, like low key, like good guys wear white or whatever, but like also I've been looking to upgrade for a while, and this being an Xbox branded one with the green trim, and then the limited controller and the controls here with green trim do look very, very good. So, that should be coming later today. It's like $3.99 plus tax. Yeah. Well, like, okay, so I've been a little bit like indulgent this month, but I finally have no more collections. I finally have like no more regular bills besides rent and my subscription services. It's cheaper than the Switch too. Yes. And so I figured, you know what? I'll get this, and then if the Switch 2 comes out, like, if I get my email for the Switch 2, great, but otherwise I can wait, I mean, it's not a big deal. It has been a wild month, but also, like, I have the highest credit score I've ever had in my life. I have less debt than I've ever had in my life, like, since, like, accumulating debt in the beginning. So, I mean, like, I don't know. I feel like I'm in a decent place right now. And sure, I could, like, establish a savings account, but also, who are we kidding? I mean, like, yeah. And with that also being a FOMO thing, like limited edition, and it being something that I want anyway, like, yeah, it just felt right. Like, I can't justify the ROG Xbox Ally, but I can justify that. Especially when most, like, VR games that come out now aren't even playable on Quest 2. And most of my Quest 2 games should carry over to the Quest 3.
Damn right, man's ready to tear it up.
But also, like, the color is what sold me. Like,
hello,
man,
hey.
It looks great.
I guess we're dead sick. Am I an idiot for thinking there'd be some kind of ceremony or training or something?
Does it look like we have time for that? We learn by doing.
We learn by doing.
Now that you're all as thick as cyber thieves, Sabine would like to talk to you.
This has multiple co-op modes, by the way, which is really cool. I don't know if they're playable right now, but the fact that they exist is neat.
Well done, team. It's good to see the safe house filling up again. The only way we're going to keep London from falling into total oppression is by rebuilding the resistance. We need to recruit, train, build back our arsenal. The people are itching to rise up and take their city back. We just need to show them that DedSec are fighting along with them.
That's very noble. But I joined DedSec to make some concrete changes.
Anyone here been in beef with Albion? No, they got the whole city in a stranglehold and they know it.
And meanwhile, the Clan Kelly criminals hide in the shadows, and Albion does nothing about it.
Fair, but remember that this zero-day hacker group is still out there. They took out DedSec once, and it's a good...
What, make you watch the credits for each one of them? Or is it just because that was your main guy?
With your help, I plan to get to the bottom of this mystery.
I'd say that's a full docket. Enough talk.
Let's unfuck London.
Because that would scare me. That'd be like, okay, really?
First order of business. The Signals Intelligence Response Service, or SIRS, or the Earl Grey Gestapo, have developed a surveillance technology called AR reconstruction. It's the bleeding edge of privacy rights violation, and thus it could be very useful in our attempts to find Zero Day.
Who are you? Harriet Park, an expert hacker. Okay. We're a novelist. Because of course we are. An Irish novelist.
We have some damage control to do if we want to change the perception that we're a bunch of violent thugs. I'll let you be the judge of how best to handle yourself, but remember, you represent DedSec now.
I've located an interesting potential recruit for you. They claim to have recently escaped from, and I'm paraphrasing here, an evil lab. I can't verify that, of course, but their abilities are real enough.
That's quite the CV. We should recruit her.
I had the same thought. Wherever they came from, they'll be a valuable asset to the Resistance. I'll set up a meeting for you. I've marked a potential recruit for you, and by recruit I mean a masked madman who hacked our optic channel and started telling everyone he was in charge.
Well, I mean, I do have seniority.
Who the hell is this?
You see what I'm dealing with here? His credentials check out. Just give him something to do to get him off my arse, would you? All right, I'm flagging a new recruit for you, but you have to promise not to make a mess in your pants when you hear who it is.
Go on.
It seems none other than Aidan Pierce has made his way to London, and apparently he's a friend of Connie's. Is there anyone she doesn't know?
Let's bring him into the fold before he loses a limb.
I'm low-key hyped for Aiden. Where is this person that we need to rescue? Oh, right here. Oh no! This whole driving on the wrong side of the road thing is gonna get me. I don't know how you do it, Johnny. Nope, sorry. That's a little bit better driving than, like, the previous two games, I will say. Including the handbrake. Let's see. Let's go ahead and back into this. Hang on. Oh. I mean, we could steal an ambulance, but I feel like we don't need to. Excuse you. Wow, that truck was just not going to stop. New Scotland Yard. I don't like the sound of that. I feel like maybe we could actually, like... What would we have to do to get this guy? He attempted to cover up a misdemeanor. Uh-oh. Her DedSec uses fentanyl. Oh my gosh. Fentanyl to coerce recruits. Oh. That worked out really well, actually. That worked out really well, actually. If she came any closer, I would. But it looks like she's staying there. I feel like there should be something that I can do with this, but maybe not. Nope, don't like that. Oh my gosh. It absolutely does, actually, unironically. Yeah. Thankfully, I don't think anyone saw me do that, so I think we're okay. To the Commissioner. It's taken far too long for me to make this decision. Too many quiet towers on my desk, looking out the window, watching people walk the paths I would take on my patrols. I joined the Met to make a difference in this world. You know as well as I do that has not been our job since Tone. Therefore, it is with great sadness that I submit my letter of resignation. If you had asked me months ago if I would ever accept an offer from Albion, I would have laughed in your face. But they're the true law enforcement in this city now, and I still want to make a difference. Perhaps I'll be a positive influence on the company. Regards, Constable K. Patterson.
Over here! I owe you one. Thanks a million. That's not good.
Okay, alright, so there's borough opportunities. Complete all the opportunities to unlock a new mission. Beat the mission, and the borough becomes defiant. And then you get a skilled operative, increase dead scat support, and reveal tech point locations.
There we go. I think you just made a new friend. If Albion wanted to lock them up, they must be dangerous. And dangerous we can use.
Precisely.
Jeez, I definitely almost got myself killed there. That was kind of cool. I kind of enjoyed that. We need to make sure that we don't just play this, that we game jump. Wait, what?
Profiling an Albion guard. Imagine the levels of access and places we could infiltrate if we converted a PMC over to our side.
I know, I'm on the wrong side again. A judge. That seems like a good person to have. The idea of being able to recruit anyone in a city is a really cool idea. Really ambitious. But really cool concept. Why are you sad? Oh, is that why I just saw you log on? That is sad. Oh my gosh, stop going on the wrong side. I yell at myself, obviously, not everyone else. Oh my gosh. I just can't do this. If anything breaks me in this game, it won't be the gameplay, it'll just be being in London. Oh no. Oh no! That feels way better as a handbrake than what we had in Watch Dogs 2. Even if I used it very poorly there.
If you're feeling out of your depth or like you could use a breather, you can always call on your new teammates to step in. It's your call.
That's the advantage of working together instead of alone.
Oh, we still got like one mission in us. We're good. But then we'll switch out. Okay, so dead drops and all that jazz, got it. Nah, well, we won't worry about that right now. We're good. This seems like a really crazy place to like try to get into. Can I help you? What are you doing? It seems kind of difficult to penetrate there. I mean, an explosive expert sounds kind of cool. Let's see who we got on our team here. Ooh, I feel like that would actually be really cool. The drone, I feel like would be really useful here.
I'm here.
In theory, the AR reconstruction should allow me to use various sources of surveillance data to rebuild past events. Access a data relay, and I can scrape all the metadata for this area.
That invisibility is actually really sick. I like that.
That's it. Now, let's take this autocratic wet dream for a test drive.
There's a trap right there. Perfect. Okay, he really doesn't like us now. Wow.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
The level of sophistication the AR is achieving is incredible.
You're right. We definitely need this extremely cool thing I want for investigating Zero Day. Shit! For some reason I can't clone it to our servers. Alright, access the network here, and let's see if we can't find out where to nick one. CTOS hub there. Aha! The SIRS has deployed this technology at their HQ, and I've just nabbed their manual on how to set up the system. Now, Scarpa, you can't steal their toy if they throw you in the gulag.
What do we need in order to get this AR tech, Bagley?
The program is hosted on a server that's on the roof of SIRS HQ. All you have to do is grab the whole thing, then take it to a few high-density locations so I can recalibrate it to the DeadSet network and clone my own version.
And just how do you propose I get the server off the roof?
We need to find someone with access to a cargo or construction drone that can fly it off of there. Perfect opportunity to recruit a heavy lifter to the cause, I'd say.
Bagley, do you have an idea on where to find a heavy lifter?
Well, let's put our thinking caps on, shall we? Now, who in London would have access to a construction drone? Could it be a construction worker?
Yes, very astute, Bagley.
Not so hard, was it? There's an active construction yard nearby. I dare say you'll probably be able to find a construction worker to recruit there. Here's the coordinates. The demands of being a DeadSec operative are all consuming, so taking app gigs is a good way to make some extra quid that works around your new schedule. Lots of people will pay well to have their sensitive packages handled with care, and some will even pay you for deliveries. Ha ha!
Funny robot. Oh!
Drone, perform a search.
Whoops. Whoopsie. I'm sorry, guys.
Oh, they have a beastly drone friend. I mean, the person looks efficient too. They don't have access to a heavy cargo drone.
I've got a construction worker here. They've got access to some useful tools.
They're also definitely injured and hospitalized. By me.
They look promising.
Occupation? Check. Drone? Check. This could be the one. Oh, they have a beastly drone friend. I mean, the person looks efficient too.
They look promising.
Hey, how you doing?
Okay.
Now, where are you going? Come back. Why are you afraid? Oh my gosh. You're definitely not what we're looking for in DeadSec.
Occupation? Check. Drone? Check. This could be the one. You need to find a construction worker.
They look promising.
Occupation? Check. Drone? Check. This could be the one. Oh, they have a beastly drone friend. I mean, the person looks efficient too.
They look promising.
Occupation? Check. Drone? Check. This could be the one.
I feel bad. I didn't mean to, like, scare her or whatever the heck I did.
Oh, they have a beastly drone friend. I mean, the person looks sufficient too.
Oh my goodness. I can't believe they haven't called an ambulance for these people.
They look promising.
Oh, they have a beastly drone friend. I mean, the person looks sufficient too.
She still doesn't want to talk to me. I'm not that scary.
They don't quite fit the bill. Maybe another time.
Occupation? Check. Drone? Check. This could be the one.
If you want to make a difference, you should work with us.
Are you dead, Seg? Oh, thank God. I need your help.
We'll see. What's the problem?
I took a Clan Kelly loan to pay off some bills. Stupidest mistake of my life. Now, with interest, I owe triple what I borrowed, and the only way I can pay it off is by working for them. Save me from a life of being a pack animal, and I'll owe you.
All right. No time to waste, then.
Okay, so what do we need
Kelly
to
will
do?
bleed our new friend dry if we don't do something. This particular construction site is a money laundering front for a Kelly chapter out of Camden Market. Any record of the debt would be stored there.
All right.
Our headphones are waterproof, thank goodness. Because otherwise we'd be in pretty major trouble.
Control to all units. Possible hostiles near your location.
Investigating. Stand by.
Jeez.
No sign of the target. Over.
Target is long gone. Disengage. Over and out.
Whoa. Okay. Like, these guards are definitely, not great guards. So we're probably going to get in quite a few altercations. I wonder if she's still here, though. Or did she run away? Nah, she ran away. Which is fine. I just feel like we could have used that potentially as like a way to maybe get her on our side. Wow, a lot of these people hate DedSec. I would imagine that would change as we complete mission scenario.
Interfering with city-run or corporate drones is prohibited. If you witness unauthorized hacking, report the incident immediately. Failure to report an incident could result in arrest.
We still have human rights. Absolutely not.
We're being contacted by our potential recruit. Patching them through now.
I'm in your debt.
The best recompense you could give us would be to join the cause.
Consider me in.
We didn't even do her thing. Okay. Like, I guess we didn't have to. I guess we just didn't have to. Okay.
Due to increased levels of terrorist threat, non-essential travel is not.
Oh, we could buy some more clothes. Oh my gosh. That is definitely a one-way. Street there. Oh no. I once slipped on a patch of black ice while driving around a corner way faster than I probably should have been. irregardless of posted speed limits. And overcorrected too much, but managed to balance it out, and it really felt like I was like in a movie or something for that brief second. And whether it was going to be the kind of movie where I crash, or the kind of movie where I, flawlessly execute a smooth turn there, I mean, was anyone's guess until I managed to pull out of that spin, which very much was almost a spin. Oh my goodness. No, don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good, Chief.
Building a resistance group requires operatives with specialized skills. Technical abilities, firearms handling, and physical training are all valuable. Bare-knuckle boxing rings are a good place to find people who are good at throwing punches, or taking them by defeat.
The DedSec resurgence have prompted Parliament to approve the use of lethal force for Albion contractors. CEO Nigel Cass had this to say.
DedSec terrorists will quickly find that Albion, unlike the police force of this city, is battle-tested and proven in the field.
The Prime Minister's office has called this shoot-to-kill mandate a drastic but necessary
dystopian.
This is terrifying.
Here, your new optic.
It's like crossing the Rubicon. There's no going back to normal. Not once I'm fully in DedSec.
And what's normal? When the authorities now have the right to shoot you dead on sight?
I know all that. Obviously, I want to make things better, but I don't know if I can just abandon my life.
You aren't leaving it behind. You're fighting for what you believe, while you still can.
All right. Okay, I'm ready.
I like Eve.
Welcome to the Resistance.
Welcome to the Resistance.
Right. Welcome aboard, etc., etc. I'll give you the speech later. Right now, we need you and your big, strong drone friend to get on top of SRS HQ and steal a server. Think you can handle that?
I'm en route.
Oops. Oh no. We're going the wrong way again, too.
Crime statistics report a 37% reduction in violent crime over the last year. Albion is working for you.
Oh, how did I miss him? He's been just chilling out there the whole time?
Be advised. Protests
Oh my gosh, they both have been.
will be met with force.
What exactly is going on here?
Is that any way to greet your new boss? I'm fucking with you, come on. Everyone knows DedSec doesn't have bosses. Think of me more as a cool older brother that you occasionally have naughty thoughts about.
I don't like this one bit.
Hey, I'm just a boy, standing in front of a resistance group, asking them to let me beat up some dudes with a sledgehammer for them. Is that so wrong? Is it?
My God. All right.
Fuck yeah! See you out there. You, whatever your name is.
Do not accept packages from anyone you do not know. Criminals are waiting.
So, I hear you've been looking for DedSec.
I know who you are. You can hide in plain sight from most people. Most people don't know what to look for.
DedSec could always use more people. Interested?
Look, I've never really been into team sports, but I'm gonna be here for a while. And the truth is, I like your bartender. I used to help her out on a sort of contract basis. I could do the same for you. If you want.
Yeah.
Hoped you'd say that. See you in the field. Say hi to Connie for me.
I don't know who this person is,
Please
actually.
tell me you're from DedSec. If you don't tell me you're from DedSec, I think I might actually be crazy. I'm with DedSec. Oh, thank God. Well, I barely got out of that horrible place, and then I got contacted by a Bagley. But it was being really rude, and yeah, it just didn't seem real. But it is real, isn't it?
All right, tell me what's wrong. Perhaps I can help.
Well, I don't know, like, everything's fuzzy. Like, I just need a while to get my head right. The rude Bagley said you had a safe house I could use. I'll help you out in the meantime.
Welcome to the team.
Okay, so we've got everybody now, except for Darcy. But we do need wheels.
Albion vehicles in pursuit of lawbreakers can approach with little warning. Always be ready.
Is this? That's Wrench. But also, this is Wrench. Oh, that's so weird. Now we have two wrenches. Next, we're gonna have a whole tool chest that we'll probably finance. Look, it's just somebody driving on the sidewalk with a motorcycle. It's something you see every day.
All right, I'm here.
I'll highlight the server with the AR reconstruction software. It's out of reach, so you'll need to use a heavy cargo drone to steal it.
Excuse you. This is really cool, actually. Probably shouldn't just drop it, right? That would probably be bad.
All right, I've loaded the server into your vehicle. You're good to go. Try not to drive it off a cliff, hmm?
I'll get the job done, don't you worry.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
This will do. Remain in the area until I've downloaded enough data to the server. Download complete. I need a wider sample of data, so I'm pushing you the coordinates to a new location.
All right.
This is brilliant. Look at this. It's compiling data from the surveillance infrastructure. Nearby CTOS drones, civilian optics, CCTV, and then it assembles those scraps into what happened in this location 24 hours ago. Fantastic.
Oh my goodness. This car's moving way too slow. There we go. That's better. Oh no! Uh-oh. I hope they're alright. They should be fine. They weren't going that fast. As long as they have airbags, they should be good. Excuse you. I was definitely turning first, and I'm pretty sure I'd right away. I don't know how it works in London, but just pretend it's a food truck, guys.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
Alright, scraping data from optics, CTOS cameras, microphones, laptops. Say, do you reckon SRS uses this to watch people shag? Fucking hell, do they use it for anything but watching people shag?
Bagley, we've got drones!
Well, shit, can you do anything to lose your new friends? Maybe invite them to a pottery night or overshare something personal. Whatever you do, just get to the last location in one piece.
For fuck's sake. Alright.
Transfer complete. I'm missing one last data set. Pushing you the coordinates to the location now.
I don't know why this is so complicated. It's really not. Just go around. And around and around. Because that's what roundabouts are for. Okay, well, don't do that, whatever you do.
Alright, find who's hacking this vehicle.
Hacking? You're gonna blame someone hacking for losing control of your car like that? How dare you? It's a poor musician that blames their instrument. You sound like a gamer right now. You're going way too slow. Excuse you? There's a lot of stores here. My goodness. Oh no. I've got a bad feeling about this. I don't have time to listen to you dilly-dally. I'm on a mission. Very particular feeling about this. This is going to go badly. So I'm going to try to set up as best I can to ensure that we are well prepared for this to go badly. I think I actually want bigger cars. Oh, that's a really nice car. I want a truck. Can I find a truck?
Hold on. Yeah, I guess. No, listen. Just breathe, alright? Huh? No, that's not... You're not listening to me. Okay. Yeah, no, that's great. Absolutely.
We'll try to recruit him later. This might not actually even matter, but we'll see. This might be a lot of work for like a no actual reward. I feel like that does it for this side as best we can. I don't like that these drones are kind of like, what's going on here? I don't like that. I would kind of like that bus actually, but that might be a little bit of an ask.
Well, that was a massive cock-up. We'll have to try again
Wait.
later.
No, I'm right here. Blast. Ah, we went too far. Okay, good to know. We can't go outside a certain range. Okay, it starts us off right where we were, so that's good. I feel like these taxi cabs are actually great for stealing because there's no driver, so no one can really complain about it. Oh no! Man, that bus actually seems really tempting. It's like asking me to steal it. We have to. No choice. I'm sorry. Also, though, who are you? Hang on. You're a debt collector? Nah, we don't want you. Sorry, Matthew. And I feel like we're so close here. I really don't like these drones. We're setting up a lot for like no probable like reward, but if it does work, it'll be great. Sorry, kinda. You're probably that debt collector from earlier. That doesn't justify bad things happening to you, though. Oh, you're not actually. You're a career counselor. I am so sorry. Oh, that's interesting, actually. Yeah, that should be fine. You. Yes. Hi. You seem cool. This is going to be our weakest side, I think. I'm sorry, guys, but I need to get through. Okay, we need one more car. Then then we're gonna initiate this thing. See what happens. Excuse you. Why are you yelling at me? I just work here. Odds are, most likely, what I'm prepared for is always the worst. Because in my experience, that's just, you know, what happens sometimes. But my guess would be that probably what will happen. Whoa. Why'd these cars drive out of here? Guess would be that everything will respawn and like these avenues that I'm blocking just clear up. That would be my guess of what actually happens here. What would be cool is if that didn't happen. Wow, they really don't want to stay. You know what? Forget it. We'll just start it.
Drones to construction in progress. Suspect.
They're still on me, Bagley!
Don't let the drones destroy the server before I'm done. Get out of the lorry and take care of them. Shoot them, throw rocks at them, destroy them psychologically with cyberbullies. Just keep them busy until the transfer's complete.
Oh, this was such a good idea, actually. This was such a good idea. This worked out perfectly, just about. Look at this. A poor bus.
Alright, I've got it. Now, can't lug around this server forever. We should probably wipe our prints off it anyway.
Go on.
I'll overload the CPUs to cause a power spike and destroy the battery unit. The electromagnetic pulse should destroy both the server and the drones. So, you know, run!
Oh boy.
It's always thrilling to stare down your own imminent death.
Yes, we're all very impressed that I didn't kill you. But don't celebrate too long. New mission coming up.
Beautiful. That was perfect, actually. That was great. I loved that.
I found a lead that may help us unravel more about Zero Day and the bombings we ate shit for. I've picked up an encrypted signal from the Tone conference site that's been broadcasting on a loop since the night of the bombing. Go investigate. You might even get to try out that fancy new AR tech we stole. I mean, creatively shared.
Hang on. You look kind of cool. What's your deal? You're a barista? You alert nearby enemies by hiccuping. Okay, maybe not. The hiccups seem like maybe something that you should seek medical attention for. Okay. I think we are going to game jump, I think. I wonder if this will work. I'm curious. We're going to try it. Very cool. That does work. That's neat. Oh, man. I don't think we installed Siege. I don't think we will. We could play some front. That is definitely an option. Okay, this is not a Ubisoft game. I don't know why it's here. We could potentially play some Siege or Extraction. I'm not necessarily fully against it. I just probably wouldn't do multiplayer. Oh, we could do actually one of the side games. Shoot, what is that other game? Prince of Persia. That's Ubisoft as well, right? Xbox has like 500 games in it now. That's insane. That's wild. Okay. That's actually wild. I am kind of curious about this rematch game. We're not doing Just Dance. Had a good time playing Outlaws yesterday. That was fun. Or day before. 2 days ago? 3 days ago? I don't know. Time is a great thickener of things. I kind of liked the ship combat in Skull and Bones. It's not. I don't know. I have questions about that game, I guess. Let's use some Prince of Persia. Actually, no, we're going to want to install this probably. So we won't do that yet. Is Immortals Ubisoft? Is it really? I did not know that. I don't have 12 gigs on internal. That's not good. We're going to have to change that. I also didn't realize that the Settlers game was Ubisoft. We're learning a lot here. We'll play this for a little bit. Nice thing about Ubisoft, a lot of options. I don't remember where we were on this, but hopefully a little bit past the tutorial. Oh my goodness. There we go. Oh no, that's not good. That was a quick death there. Okay. Let's be a little bit more assassiny.
随时保持警戒。
而你们也要信守承诺。
注意！
在这里。
最好快逃吧！
I think, I could be wrong, but I think it's how many seconds I have to hide. Or, like, not get in trouble.
为什么我们要搜查所有船只？在高凤跟马
帮忙！
有敌人！
Oh no!
需要支援！
We're not very good assassins. Oh, this is cool, actually.
你有看到入侵者吗？他们跑不远的。
注意！快叫援军！
Oh no! He found me! That's not good. Oh, blast. Okay. We'll get the hang of this, we will. This is quite the change. Jeez. Real.
我会照你，别忘了照我。随时保持警戒。
而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。
我会照你，你也别忘了照我。随时在那里。
Where's my health? Is it that bottom right? I think it is. Or no, it's upper left. I see it now. Hopefully we can upgrade that at some point.
大概是鸟吧。
That was not a lot of time. I feel like I definitely would have just got
保持警戒状态。
caught there.
我罩子会放亮点。哎，他到底？
Beautiful. That was great, actually. Oh my goodness. I can't whiff these. doing better than we ever have. We can get more throwing knives down there, so I feel like we should.
Got it.
No, we can't. We're at max. Ooh, that's a nice... I love a good, like, oh my gosh, slide. Why could I not think of that word? Oh my goodness. We just missed on both of those. That's okay.
I need to get his attention elsewhere.
I mean, we don't now. He's dead. Just turned into an awesome professional at this. Oh no, that's not good. Oh my gosh. I love a good checkpoint. I do. It's a very generous checkpoint that they gave me there, and I appreciate it. You didn't see anything. No. Come on. Oh. 2 hits is crazy, okay? Do I have to swing back around? Probably. Oh, wait. I can do this, though.
报上名来。滚！
That was pretty brutal. There's something so satisfying about that. They nailed it. From the first game on, they nailed that. Now my question is, why does it say that there's a thing here? A mission objective. Right here. My goodness, I definitely thought I was going to die there.
Hey, 入侵者!
Jeez. No, don't. Oh no. Blast. Good hit. Oh, we have to start over from here? Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, we nailed that at least. We're slowly learning. Still no Templars, though. Templars, Templars, where do they go? Oh no. I have no idea what you're talking about. There's nobody up here. Your buddy's just planking. On a ship. That's all. Oh my gosh, no. That's not good. Yes! That was amazing. Let's go. Really? You could go a little further if you want. That's weird. I feel like I should be able to go towards the middle there, but I guess not. Which is fine. Oh, here we go. Oh, but then we end up in the same situation where we just can't go forward. Okay. Alright, that's fine. We definitely did not kill any Templar informants so far. For whatever that's worth. Oh, I definitely thought that we were going to jump on the little fence. I guess not. Okay.
I have heard rumors about the Portuguese smuggling slaves out of here.
Templar informants, the worst kind of traitor. I will end their betrayal.
Aha! Oh, these are noise darts. No wonder they weren't doing damage. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oof. Nice kill. Again, a fairly generous, checkpoint.
I have heard rumors about the Portuguese smuggling slaves out of here.
Templar informants, the worst kind of traitor. I will end their betrayal. Got it.
Honey!
Oh no, that's not good. That was really bad. Oh my gosh. Oof. Okay.
Got it.
Maybe we shouldn't, maybe we shouldn't throw it, like, while dangling right in front of them.
Templar informants, the worst kind of traitor. I will end their betrayal.
it. 怎么回事？
I mean, that worked out okay. It could have been better. It worked out okay. You know, just getting our feet wet. Oh, we are definitely supposed to go the other way. Okay. Well, good to know. Nope. Oh, I see, I see, I see. I get it, I get it. Is that another Templar informant over there? Maybe. Maybe.
Some enemies will unleash a volley of strikes in a single attack. You can do better, Shao. Let's go again. You'll get it in the heat of battle. Now let's deal with enemies that block your attacks. Use a standard attack against the enemy with a shield. Try again. Enemies with shields will repel standard attacks. Use a heavy attack to degrade the enemy's defenses. Good. Keep going and destroy his shield. Good. Keep going. Excellent. Now finish the job and kill him. Remember, you can also roll over an enemy to bypass his defenses.
Very cool. Nothing I didn't already know, but...
你听说了吗？马虎宦官已经有2个人死了。是啊，我听说是在搜捕刺客组织，听说他们回来了。
Where's your friend? I have no idea. It's really weird that he just disappeared. Really, really odd. Definitely. Very strange. Jeez, that's kind of rude. Oh, shush. On your side, kinda. I guess not, but... Nice.
Johnny!
Oh wow, you found me. Didn't seem to do you very much good, but... Oh, I can go back here. Okay, okay. I got it. Ooh. Girl. We really haven't been using the noisemakers much. Come down here and investigate, I dare you. No? Too scared? I don't blame you.
Got it.
This is a whole lot of hurry up and wait. There's two of the three. Oof. Okay. Looks like we continue on our merry way now. Jeez.
那可真是有够蠢的。当然是刺客，要是他们回来了，难道不会攻击这座要塞吗？要是他们回来了，那可真是有够蠢的。 当然是刺客，在那里。要是他们回来了，难道不会攻击这座要塞吗？
Oh, how do I block again? B? Is it B to block? I don't know. Whatever it was, I definitely didn't do a good job there.
难道不会攻击这座要塞吗？要是他们回来了，那可真是有够蠢的。 当然是刺客，要是他们回来了，难道不会攻击这座要塞吗？要是他们回来了，那可真是有够蠢的。
Me not doing a good job? What?
当然是刺客，要是他们回来了，难道不会攻击这座要塞吗？要是他们回来了，那可真是有够蠢的。
Pretty crazy statement. The way they do the 2.5D is actually pretty good. We'll say that. Oh my goodness, I definitely thought I could jump on that. Can I not? No, I can't. Okay. That looks like something I can jump on. Oh my gosh. Okay. My mistake. Definitely have to go this way. I wonder if maybe... so we still got a bit of a ways to go. We're definitely not supposed to go left anymore past here. Oh, I wonder, actually. Hang on. Aha, I understand now. Yep. Clever. Thank goodness for a little bit of grace in that. For someone as undeserving as I.
Got it.
There we go. Beautiful. Well, that makes me wonder. Nope. Oh my goodness sakes. Ha! Here we go. I do feel like I should be able to get over there, though, from here. I just don't see a way to do it.
What? 有敌人！
Oh my gosh. Okay, well that was unsuccessful. Hang on, actually. Are these tied up in any particular way? No, they're not. Okay. Just checking. Goodness.
有入侵者。就是那座桥吗？
I feel like we're missing the third Templar. Ooh, that was brutal.
哎，你有敌人，注意！
But no, it doesn't look like it. Oh, there is one. Way back there. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, we have to complete that to complete our mission here. I feel like that's the one we already killed, though. Oh, there's one alive still on the boat. It looks like, anyway. Or maybe the boat markers that we're supposed to escape. I don't know. Let's continue forward, I think.
来帮忙！跟我们打，你还？真让人失望啊，此刻。
Oh man. That double hit. Oof. Not pleasant.
就是那座桥吗？站住！警报！这里，在这里。
定了。报上名来。
Man, that sucks.
这边。
Wait. Can we still use this? Because that would be really cool. If we could, like, toss the bridge down. Well.
来帮忙！
It feels like we're so close.
就是那座桥吗？
我抓住他！
No! Man, we almost had it. Okay, let's try that again.
就是那座桥吗？
没错，闪远点。入侵者。
Not the easiest thing to fight in this game, I will say. I guess maybe we shouldn't be trying to take out that guy. But he has a shield, so I feel like that's the only natural.
抓住他！
就是那座桥吗？
警报！
Man, that's 2 hits. Oof, I feel it.
就是那座桥吗？ 在那里。
There we go. Hey, I'll take it. Honestly, I'll take it. I will absolutely take it. The PC app is adding functionality to be able to sort by developer, which is really cool. Alas, we do not have that yet. We'll do a little bit of Siege. We're gonna just do a lone wolf and be really bad at it, but that's okay. Gosh, I haven't played Siege in so long. I thought I had more caffeine around here somewhere. I have to go to the fridge and get some.
This enemy is dangerous, skilled, relentless. But Rainbow's mandate is to protect the world. We have to stay committed, even when we're down.
Are those like John Clark's?
We defend
Glasses, or-
those in need. We plan. We prepare. We adapt. We do whatever is necessary. Because our enemies won't go down quietly. Whoever they target, Rainbow will protect. Wherever they go, Rainbow will be there to stop them. It's what we were born to do. It's what we train for. We trust in our skills, and we accept the risk. We put our lives on the line for the cause. We put our differences aside. And against all odds, we hold fast. This is why Rainbow exists. The world needs someone to stamp out the darkness. That is our duty. Our promise.
I thought he was gonna murder him.
When the dust settles, we remember who we are.
It also, it feels like
We
they
fight
changed the
together
graphical
on
style
a global
somewhat.
scale. We are Rainbow. Together. We will win this fight.
Inspirational swelling of music. We can turn down our game volume a bit for this one. Oh, that's interesting. Ingredients. Oh, that's cool. They have like a mini composer or whatever it's called in I bet you if it's under training what I want. Or we could do a custom game and explore that way. Oh, I like this actually. Okay. This is a very limited number of maps. There's a free-for-all mode now? What? That's crazy. Might do that.
Welcome to the first part of the Rainbow Operations staff training.
Yes, we do not need to see the cinematic. We got this.
Your health is on the bottom left. Keep an eye on it. We'll
Gotcha.
be guiding you using pings, like the ones in your comms display. There are two types, location pings on the left, and opponent pings on the right.
Maneuver your camera to follow my ping.
Great. Now walk to the target zone.
See that pinged area on the other side? You'll have to go around to continue your training. Too slow? Try sprinting.
Fast work. Now let's get to that shooting range barrier there.
Shoot the target.
Oh.
Now try while
I wasn't
aiming
expecting
at your
that.
sights. You'll know you better, right?
Your ammo's limited. Don't waste your shots.
Reload early if you have to. Waiting till the last second can...
If you do run out of ammo, switch to your backup weapon. You can't always rely on your primary one.
Switch him out.
Try your secondary weapon on this target.
Now back to your primary.
See the prompt? You can climb over some barriers, including this one.
Get moving to that next spot. See if you can climb that ladder.
Can I climb a ladder?
Enhancing targets. You'll need to lean to see around these tight corners.
Go to the door and lean left. Then shoot the target on the other side. Here. Get close to the window and lean right to shoot the next target.
Nicely done. If you need a refresher, you can check the control layout.
You're coming along nicely, Specialist. Let's test your endurance.
We set up an obstacle course through that door.
Nope, I definitely went the exact wrong way. Just kidding.
Speed isn't everything. Stealth and precision will help you avoid detection.
Check the sound meter to learn how much sound your actions make. You won't have it in the field.
First, try crouching. Be a smaller target and make less noise.
Now, vault over this window. Vaulting can be noisy, so stay alert. If you need to, you can go prone to...
This position can also help steady your aim and give you a situational advantage.
Try it with this target. Nicely done. Your next lesson is through these obstacles. Make your way to the beam.
Hold up. The target's facing away from you. If you walk up slowly, you can greatly reduce the noise you make and avoid exposing your position. No sprinting. The target hears you.
I didn't sprint.
The element of surprise.
Whatever.
Hold up. The target's facing away from you.
Sneak up close, and you can take out the target with a melee attack.
No sprinting. The target hears you. You lose the element of surprise.
My gosh, how quietly do I have to walk?
Sneak up close, and you can take out the target with a melee attack. You accomplished a lot. Now get to that door.
If you need to, run. So this is a barricade. I want you to go through it.
A few melee attacks should get the job done. There's the target on the other side. They're partially hidden, so aim carefully.
Go for the head.
Headshot.
One headshot is enough to eliminate any opponent.
There is a target in the room to your right, protected by bulletproof glass.
And a wooden wall next to it. You've seen these, but this one has no holes in it. Here's the trick. You can shoot through this kind of surface to take out a target on the other side. Target is no more. You're Good job.
Not only can you shoot through breakable walls, but you can also break them to pass through if you have the right tools.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
The trick here.
That breaching hammer is Sledge's unique ability.
Every operator has their own unique ability. You should learn how they function and interact.
But for now, smash that wall. You won't be able to pass through the metal beam. Side note, check your compass. It indicates what room and floor you're in.
Now to drop down, you need to find a hatch.
Your compass updates automatically when you change locations. Communication between teammates is essential. The compass is able to relay your location.
Apply your knowledge. Good thinking with a hammer.
Feel free to experiment with your use, melee attacks, and firearms.
Take a look at this target behind the bulletproof glass.
You won't be able to get it with your firearm or melee attack. Time to learn about gadgets. All operators have these, but you can only carry one variety at a time.
In this case, you have frag grenades. Throw one above the bulletproof glass to eliminate the target.
We're almost done. Find the next hatch to go through.
I feel like okay, alright, I guess I don't get a good at it.
Time to apply your learnings. Eliminate all targets. Good luck. If you need a refresher, check the control layout.
Oh, sneaky. I see you. Oh.
Guide you through the race.
You might be ready for your first mission.
Nice. Okay. So that much hasn't changed. That much is still the same. Good to know. I'm excited. Ooh, I kind of like this idea. Boy, here we go. We'll choose random, and we will, of course, sledge. Good old buddy Sledge. No, and we have the Master Chief skin, that's right.
Drone has located a bomb. Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds before insertion. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
I'm nervous. I gotta get upstairs. Oh, I hate this room. Got one. Nice. Kind of surprised that they don't have more here.
Seconds left.
Oh shoot.
10 seconds. 5 seconds left. You're out of time.
For some reason, I forgot that I was there to disarm a bomb. Whoops. I mean, of course, we're still gonna be Sledge. Come on. That's not a lot of time now. Jeez. We definitely gotta go faster.
Insertion in
Bit
10
of jammer
seconds.
set up.
Insertion in 5 seconds. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Don't know what that was. Oh, jeez.
All friendlies have been eliminated.
Or Master Chief. I just don't remember how to play.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for assault. Seconds remaining. Down to 5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
It's only one of me, so I pretty much have to stay put. Jeez, hello. Oh my gosh, I almost got all... Oof. That was close. That was intense. I feel like they definitely downgraded the art style, but that's fine, whatever. Whatever makes a better game, I guess. Okay, that's enough of that. Ooh. Got the blood pumping. I could have sworn I installed this. Did I not? I could have sworn I did. That's sad. Or this too. I could have sworn I installed this too. Did I uninstall a bunch of things? I might have. Let's see, we're doing Watch Dogs, then we did a little Assassin's Creed. We could potentially drive around a little bit. Or we could jump in a Far Cry. Or Immortals, actually. I did not remember that was on Game Pass. And we have options. We definitely have options. I might go back to Legion a bit too. See. What do I have installed on? Let's find out, shall we? Oh, not a whole lot. Oh, so this has a Cloud Play version, but it's only on. That. Interesting. I forgot that we have Bridge Crew on here. I don't know if I want to try installing Breakpoint on console or. I feel like Legion would be a fun game to take on the go. Right now, I'm trying to decide what would be a good and relatively seamless transition here. Do we do more Assassin's Creed? Because we can. We could even potentially start Shadows. Need 42 gigs. Oof. That's not a low amount. Get rid of Playtel for now. And Chia, I think. I'd like to get rid of, like, one more thing that actually substantively weighs me down. But honestly, I don't think I have anything here. So we'll have to do this, which is fine. In the meantime, we're probably going to start shadows, but we're also going to take a short break here. All right, all right. Okay, let's see what we got here. I think we're going to start Shadows, right? We'll see how Cloud does for it. It's single player, so should be fine. If I was really, really smart, I would have actually created a mission in Odyssey for this Ubisoft month. But alas, I just am not that bright.
Press X to enable narration.
Gosh, simplified is tempting. Now, I have actually skipped out on the last couple before this, so.
Welcome. A beautiful place, isn't it? A fresh sea breeze, the warm sun. This beach belongs just to you. It doesn't exist
see how
out
this
in
goes.
the world. Everything you see here is from the past. Your past. One of your ancestors visited this place long ago, forever writing their memory into the fabric of your DNA. Animus Ego unlocks these genetic memories for you. To sense. Wander. And connect. Like grains of sand which began as rocks, you have been shaped by these past lives, honed into who you are today. Your journey to mindfulness begins through these ancestral memories for a total perspective on what makes you, you.
New memory streams are activating now.
Erase self-doubt, fear, and weakness. Give yourself the confidence to conquer the world.
Follow the train and we will be in touch. Welcome to the dark.
This is a cool intro. I like this. Oh, I forgot there was Atlantis DLC for this too. This is kind of cool that it allows you to load other games. It's really interesting. That's actually really neat. Okay. Look, we need some forgiveness.
Memories come to us in fragments. You relive a jigsaw of experiences and emotions. Some memories are soothing and familiar. Wrapped inside them, you feel tranquil, complacent. And then there are the ones I have reconstructed. What I am about to show you. In these memories, there are imperfections, aberrations that defy algorithm and biology. I'm getting ahead of myself. You may not understand what you're seeing at first, but you must trust me. Trust yourself.
Years ago, my journey started at sea, as it must for all who journey to these lands. A complex and precarious place. From that chaos and bloodshed, my opportunity surfaced. In the form of the most powerful warlord their history had known. Oda Nobunaga. A lord who took an interest in me. An outsider among outsiders.
Um momento, Shugo. Tragam a cadeira, irmãos. Chegou na hora certa.
Father Baragnano, you are expected to appear before Lord Nobunaga today.
Thank you, Sir Mitsuhide. We are ready.
Gosh, I appreciate that. Same.
Não
Likewise.
podemos falhar hoje. Viajar para além do Kyoto é cada vez mais perigoso. Sem a permissão do Lord Nobunaga, a missão dos jesuítas será um fracasso. Não podemos permitir.
A nossa segurança deve-se ao Diogo. Sua presença manteve os monges e os bandidos bem longe.
O Diogo não os deterá para sempre. Temos de garantir o favor de Nobunaga.
Vamos ficar bem ocupados quando nos deitarmos a mão. O que tens a dizer sobre isso, Diogo? Gostavas de voltar a ver o oceano?
Não sinto grande falta do mar.
Considerando a quantidade dele que tinhas engolido quando te encontramos? Sempre.
Isso foi há muito tempo.
At some point, I need to fix these headphones. Something's going on with them.
O vassal mais próximo do Lord Oda Nobunaga era Katabakari.
E isso só nos dificulta as coisas.
Wait, why did that? Hang on. Interesting. Okay.
Aqui está o Lord Oda Nobunaga.
Vão chamar-nos para falar com o Lord Nobunaga em breve.
Eu falo com ele.
Viste como o Lord Nobunaga olhou para o Diogo? Será que nunca viu um homem negro antes?
Lord Nobunaga will see you now.
Diogo, espera aqui. Não digas nada.
Lord Nobunaga commands that the black man join you.
But he is my sword bearer. A slave. He does not speak the language.
Lord Nobunaga commands it.
Devia ter deixado no porto. Ou flutuar no mar onde te encontramos.
Deus ajudar-nos-á nesta situação, Padre Valeriano.
Lord Nobunaga, I present to you Father Valignano. Father Valignano has come to request free movement for his priests in your lands.
That is correct, Sir Ranmaru.
You will address Lord Nobunaga.
Of course, of course. Forgive me, Lord Nobunaga. Please, accept this gift. A European chair, made by the finest artisans in Portugal.
You may rise.
You ask me to let your priests walk freely, but your priests are here already, Father Valignano. Perhaps before you worry about your priest's feet, you may wish to plead for their heads. Your black man has the instincts of a warrior. As he realized the danger you are in, his eyes found every threat in the room.
I'm sorry, Lord Nobunaga. He does not understand us.
I would have many questions for this man, if only he understood. He is all the people of Kyoto speak about since his arrival.
Lord Nobunaga, I do understand you.
I feel like we have to be honest in this situation.
Have you been deceiving me, Father Valignano?
No, Lord Nobunaga. Even I am surprised to hear Diogo speak like this.
Your name is Diogo?
Yes, Lord Nobunaga. That is what they call me.
Lord Nobunaga would like to speak with Diogo. Alone.
Sit. Has your skin always been this way?
Yes, Lord Nobunaga. My homeland is very far from here. All the people there have this color.
I had thought to kill you all. If the Christians were gone, it would be one less thing to consider. But they have proven fair traders, and a bulwark against the Buddhists. Luis Frois amuses me. We've shared tea. But this Valignano I do not know. What are you to him, Diogo?
I am like a bodyguard. I am to ensure he is safe in this land that is foreign to him.
You are his bodyguard, but also his slave. Are you not?
Yes, Lord Nobunaga. I am.
Valignano will not be pleased that I kept you here. What do you think he will do with you? Kill you?
I do not know. I have been subject to worse men, and I yet live.
These worse men? Who are they? Father Valignano, I will grant you what you came for. Your priests are free to move in these lands.
Thank you, Lord Nobunaga. You will not...
But your servant, Diogo, stays. He may yet prove useful to me.
Ah. Very well. Though he is good for little more than bearing your sandals.
Under me, sandal bearers become lords. I see potential in this man. A warrior whose spirit can inspire armies.
He will be tested. He may become a legend. Or he may die.
This memory is fractured. What was left, it trails off into infinitesimally smaller fragments. I'll fast forward you to the next reassembled memory. One moment. The integrity of a memory can be tampered with. There are a variety of reasons. Viruses, data corruption, environmental disturbance. But sometimes it's because she doesn't want you to see them.
Okay, I don't know if that'll help, but we'll see. That is strength right there. Jeez. Let's go. Nice, very nice.
Can you feel the breeze, Yasuke? It fans the total destruction of Iga. A most perfect night. Ready to finish them off?
At your command, my lord.
What is it?
I've never fought a battle like this. So many lives.
Ever the righteous man. While Iga calls its unifier a tyrant, 40,000 of our countrymen ride with me. Is that tyranny, Yasuke?
No. No, it is conviction. They trust in their future with you.
Yes. And that belief makes you my samurai.
Iga's rebellion stands in the way of harmony. I ride with you.
Go. Find Momochi Sandayu. His death will sever the sword from the hand of Iga.
Light your fires! The wind will spread them! Arrows! Watch yourselves!
Jeez.
Fight! For Lord Oda Nobunaga!
Oh my gosh. That was crazy. I was not expecting that.
This will not stop me.
Avoid all our blades.
This is cool. I like this so far. I don't know what happened there, but I'm not gonna question it.
Nobunaga's samurai are no match for Egan's.
Their armor is strong. I must break it. One last door to get through.
My one-man army.
Another memory. Just fine particulate at this point. Listen carefully. Memories can be fractured, ignored, twisted. But what has been can never truly be lost. The past is power. Do you understand? Fujibaya Shinawe. The structural integrity of her memories is solid. There is much for you and her to discover. I wish you luck. Otherwise, this will be the last time we speak. Goodbye. For now.
Oh no! Where are you going? Why are you leaving me? Should be used to it.
He comes. Oda Nobunaga.
We need a plan. Stewart, what do we do?
We ride to Aikuni's shrine. Now.
You're not telling me everything. I can see it on your face. What was in Hattori Hanzo's letter?
The world is at many wars now, Not just the one Oda Nobunaga fights.
Someone else is coming to Iga?
Yes. But what they want from us, they cannot have.
Then we won't give it to them.
No, we won't.
I know you cannot tell me everything, Chile. But I need your trust.
You have it.
Then tell me what to do. I can do it. I can help you.
That's not good. Well, I like her speed a lot. That feels pretty good. Nice.
20 of them, for every Egan. They are not the only ones here. She gave it to you, so I could protect him if they came. What matters now is defeating Oda. Oda forces pour in from every direction. The mountains, the tiger mouths. And I will meet them there. Is that not what we have pledged? We pledged our oath to her. They died with her. Do what you must. I understand. Wait! My heart belongs to you. But my blood is Egan. I will get you to Mibuno Castle.
I'm coming with you.
No. I need you elsewhere. Run to the Kufu.
Do we get our secret blade now?
The door will open. To this blade is a key.
What?
Inside the coffin is a box. Protect it with your life.
Stewie!
You said you want to help. Now's the time. Cannot let Sendai stand alone. Show me. Go. I will meet you there. Now. Box. It cannot be opened. It cannot be taken. Promise me, Blau.
I promise.
Nagato!
Focus. Get to the coffer.
understand that. There's a tech support article for the exact problem that I'm having.
Don't fail me now, Blade.
That is actually really cool. I like that. But the tech support article says, yes, there's third-party software that can help you solve your problem. Just make sure you download from reputable sources.
What was that?
That is like less than useful. Be less than useless. Less than useful too. I appreciate games that let you like discover how to do things without like games that let you shoot before telling you exactly how to or how to jump or whatever, etc. I have a feeling I'm really gonna like this game.
Don't stop. Just find the box. The coffin!
Right, B to parkour down, A to parkour up. Got it.
Stu is counting on me.
Oh hey, I recognize that symbol. Followed.
You're here.
With this, we rewrite our history.
Hurry! Someone's coming!
Well, that's not good.
Dali. I got you. You are alive. Rest, my plum. I've got you.
The box. I couldn't stop him.
I should not have put you there. My oath. So many secrets. The jewel.
The box.
Your mother.
My mother.
So much like her. Never saw her again. If we can just reach Tomiko's, there is hope. She will help us.
Uh-oh. When did he get shot?
Stuart!
I'm Tomiko. Your father brought you here. I'm surprised he made it in his condition. He fell into a dead sleep after dragging you in. There will be some hard days ahead, but he'll live. You can sit up. How's the rest of you?
Nothing's broken. I can move. I can fight.
Fight? I didn't fix you up just so you can bleed again.
I have to go. I lost something very important to my father. I must get it back.
Lost? What?
I can't tell you.
Nagato has his secrets and I look the other way. It's best for us both.
You know my father well. And my mother?
Less well.
I've lost too much time. I've got to go.
Go? Go where? Do you even know where to start looking?
Then help me.
Tell me what you can. How did you come to lose this thing?
There was a man in armor. A samurai. He came up behind me. I was careless.
What did he look like?
It was dark. He wore a mask.
Many samurai do. Can you describe it?
It was pale, like an onryo. I think father grabbed it from him.
It might be among Nagato's things. I put them aside when I dressed his wounds.
This is it.
I've seen one like it. Years ago.
What does it mean? Who is behind it?
I'm not certain. But you should go to Katano. There's a connection there.
I'll take my father's horse. I could reach the castle tonight.
And what will you do if you find your samurai?
What I should have done at the tomb. Take his life and take back what's ours.
See that you do.
I'll get the box and everything will be as it was. Everything will be all right.
I'm sure that that's exactly how it'll work. Oh my gosh. Okay. We can definitely do that. I'm assuming Steam? Is there a particular game you have in mind? Good sir. That's quite alright. That's what it's there for. And now's actually a pretty good time for me. I was saying earlier, I've been a little bit indulgent lately because, like, I've paid off almost all my debt and everything. Oh, sorry, Sparkbot. I can't honor that. That's for Febreze. Got my credit card score up by like 215 points or whatever. But yeah, did you have a preference for what game? Oh no, Steam just closed on me. Oh no, there it is. It was just kidding. Okay, I already know what I'm gonna get you then. I'm gonna keep it a secret. I mean, you're gonna see it in a little bit anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Uh, every now and then, my is like, hey, you should probably restart me because I don't like what you're doing. And I say no. I don't even know what else is in my cart right now. What the heck? Oh, I was gonna get these, but I decided not to. As someone who appreciates story, I think you'll really like that one. And also as someone who doesn't mind turn-based. That's all the hints I'll give. Though that does kind of spoil it, so I mean, like, yeah, I don't know. Granted, that could describe a lot of games, but didn't
I'll
even
get to
have to
Katano
think
faster
for
by
a
horse.
second now. Did not have to think for a second.
To Katano! Ride, kitty! What is Chichue hiding, kitty? What's in the box?
Oh my goodness. They're making us travel so far right away.
If Chichue is willing to risk his life, I can do no less. I will not regret my mistakes, kitty. I will fix them.
Oh my gosh, I really think you'll like it. If you don't, I mean, it's okay. I'll still, you know,
That
consider
must
you
be Katano
a great friend, I guess, maybe. But
The box thief will be somewhere he feels safe. A well-guarded place.
it does world building very, very well.
My grappling hook will get me up there.
I feel like we definitely take out this guy. Even though he's asleep right now. Maybe because he's asleep right now. That's the smallest, like, leap of faith I think anyone's ever taken in their life.
What happened to this?
Ooh, look at that. We got hops. Seriously, actually, that's one of the things that I've been talking about a lot during this whole, like, stuff. Is, like, that should have been, like, freaking, Watch Dogs. At least some element of it.
That's not the box they stole from me. I need to keep looking.
Can we climb that tree? No. Can do this, I guess. I feel like diving dumpsters would be, like, risky, though. You don't know what's in there. That's fun. I like that. Yeah. Well, and like, say the first one takes place in Watch Dogs, like in Chicago. Like, I mean, like most of those dumpsters probably have some kind of needle in them. That doesn't seem great. That does not seem like an optimal strategy there. Is this guy really gonna climb up here? He is going all out. He is searching the grounds. Should have stayed where he was.
Find anything? Nothing stands out as yet. Don't blame me.
Man, I am actually gonna really like this game, I feel like. Which is a shame because I do not have time for no normal Assassin's Creed right now. I just don't.
Are you serious? Have you found anything yet? Still checking.
Not to mention the fact that, like, I feel like, generally speaking, I need to play things in order. I say generally, but no, always. Always I need to do things in order.
I can use the shadows and night to move unseen.
Which is gonna be a problem. Well, yeah, the open world ones especially have gotten extremely long. Like, I have probably about like 50 to 60 hours in Odyssey, and I'm not even close to being done. I'm not even like halfway. Like, you could mainline them, I guess, but like a lot of them is like the exploration now. And even mainlining them will probably take a while. Like, probably take like 30, 40 hours. Like, let's look up time to... What the heck?
Have you found anything yet? I need more time.
Time to beat Assassin's Creed. Let's do this one.
What have you found? Nothing stands out as yet.
Main story, 33 and a half hours. Completion is 92 hours. Black Flag is great for the pirateness of it, and it's also a shorter game compared to like the open world ones. Although it's kind of open world.
Have you found anything yet? Still checking. Find anything? I need more
Okay,
time.
so that guy looks like maybe our target. Or a prisoner.
Have you found anything yet? Nothing stands out as yet. What have you found? I need more time.
Jeez, that was too risky. I don't know what exactly we did, but we definitely got almost caught.
Enough of this.
Find Blow anything? the way. Quickly! They're coming. Still checking. not, did I? What have you found? I need more time.
I feel like that's super obvious, but whatever. It's fine. I'm not complaining.
For this night, you will reward me. How crazy, I wonder. Have you found anything yet? Still checking.
He's there with the box. This is it. To get the box back, I have to kill him. I can do it with my grappling hook. I have to leave.
Assassins among us!
Let's maybe get out of here.
Where are you going? Stop!
Shoot, they followed me. Oh no. A gun? That's unfortunate.
She can't be Kakushiba. She's just a child.
She's like a cat with a gold coin. She has no idea what she carries.
Oh, jeez.
What are you doing?
It will be safe in Sakai.
You will be safer with me.
Oh, hey, it's our dad.
Books. It is not for you. That is correct. It is for me.
Jeez. This is unfortunate. We're gonna have to kill all these people, aren't we? All like 11 of them, or however many. Yeah, I counted right. That's 11.
Fujibayashi Nagato. The Kakushiba ends with you. Put them out of their misery.
life's work is undone tonight.
No! Let them suffer. Let them die in pain.
Fine. We have what we came for.
That seems like a mistake. You're gonna make us crawl to Dad? That sucks.
Stuart, I'm coming! Stuart!
Oh my gosh, what is this? Like Lone Wolf? Our vision's starting to go? We were this close to escaping with that whatever was in that box. Probably another artifact.
Plum. No. No. No.
I failed you.
I kept too much from you.
Kind of.
Now, it dies with me.
Stop talking like that.
There is hope. Follow the blade.
Stuart! Stuart.
Remember the song in the music. We are together. Always.
Stuart! Stuart! You... have to get back. What is this place?
I feel like they just were bandaging us and taking care of our wounds. Like,
get here?
Escaping wouldn't be the best idea. Oh, that's right. We're on Cloud. That's why that stopped. This is cool. I actually like this. This looks really cool. That was also kind of weird. We like walk for a couple seconds and we faint. I'm assuming. He lived? What?
Morning, Chichu.
Morning. The sun is nearly risen. You are late. Yesterday, you were slow. Today, we move faster. Hmm?
Hi, Chichu.
Getting past me is the first challenge. Let us begin. Come. With the posture, but always defend. 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 With the posture, but always defend.
Oof, okay.
With the posture, but always defend. With the posture, but always defend.
No offense, but I'm probably not going to be like fighting people face to face a lot of the time.
But always defend.
Can I just hide in the weeds and like attack you there?
With the posture, but always defend. With the posture, but always defend.
That's fair. Okay. That's actually very fair.
Don't go easy on your father. Pretend I am your enemy. You should.
I did. I'm getting better.
Show me. You win this match, and I will cook tonight.
Deal.
Oh, jeez.
Enough now.
Almost had you.
Almost.
We definitely lost. Big time.
I am ready to train with the others, Chue.
This training is enough. You have other obligations.
I am the daughter of one of Iga's greatest warriors. Don't I have a reputation to uphold?
You are also a daughter of Iga. That means caring for the people within it.
That's what I'm asking to do. I want to protect them.
The Iga way is share the responsibility, community, and benevolence. You will bestow that upon Matsu today.
Auntie Matsu again?
Any day she needs you, you will help her. Or any of our neighbors.
Yes, Chue. Auntie Matsu kept me for hours yesterday.
Clearing the wasp nest from her tree should have taught you to work quickly.
I kept getting stung.
No complaints. You know why we help our neighbors. Alone, we are nothing. But together...
The height of the great mountain is not made by one stone.
Yes. To the rest of the country, we Igans are different people. So we must come together to form a mountain.
This morning, I feel like rubble.
You
I can relate to that.
are a pebble now. As my daughter, much is expected of you. The Fujibayashi name is a rock at the base of the mountain.
I know, Chue. I'll help Auntie.
Good. You know what she will give you in return.
Breakfast.
So, it is not for nothing. You give, and you receive. That is community. I have my own work to do. Be on your best behavior.
I will.
I love how you walked me all the way over here, and now you're just walking back? Away? I guess away, because we came from there, so... Okay.
What will it be today, Auntie Matsu? Weeding the turnips? Scrubbing your iron pots? I'll find out just over the hill. Good morning, Auntie Matsu.
Naoe, smelled my miso shiru brewing across the village, eh?
Eggplant and daikon?
Your favorite, but not ready yet. Come later.
Making me hungry.
My father said you needed my help.
So. An old woman forgets.
Let me help.
Oh. Whew. These knees don't bend like they used to. It's the jewels of my land, my crops. I give them water, wish them well, and in the morning, they disappear. Something wanders my yard. Beast or spirit, I am sure.
Spirits, Auntie?
They are everywhere, you know, like gnats.
Just like gnats.
Whatever it is, you will find it. I can always count on my Naoe. Observation is the first step to victory. You need higher ground to find what haunts me. Climb the old tower. Tell me what you see.
For a bowl of your miso shiru?
Work first, then rewards. And lucky you, it will be my best one yet.
I won't let you down. I can see Matsu's crops from up there.
I feel like we won't be able to make out what the crops are, though. Like, what is our eyesight that we can... Okay.
It's an animal. A deer?
I guess actually we can see the crops pretty clearly.
It's all right. Don't... Whoever did this will pay.
Alright, let's go ahead and go up. Always attack from the high ground. Okay.
Someone
Or
made a
slide
fire.
down.
And I hear voices.
We should be on the road to Yamato already. Not till my belly's full.
Who are you?
Who wants to know?
I do.
We are innocent survivors from battle, starving and alone. You would turn us away?
Not with that flimsy Bokens, you won't.
You stole the food,
Can't steal wild deer.
the crops, and you're trespassing on our land.
If what killed our army follows us, those crops will be burned soon anyway.
Leave! Now!
Make us.
I mean, you asked for it. Okay, that wasn't a great start.
What's the matter with them?
Jeez.
We have much further to march before we rest.
She's not worth it!
Go! Go!
You'd better run.
And stay out of Iga!
I was like one hit away from death, but you didn't know that.
See, Chichue? Nothing to worry about. I handled them just fine. But it sounds like something was following them to Iga. Something big.
I like how he summoned our mountain and ran away from it. That's a cool flip.
Just in time. The miso...
I probably should have waited for her to finish
So
speaking
tell me,
before just sitting
beast
down.
or spirit?
Peasant Ashigaru from outside Iga. I fought them off.
Of course you did. You're a Fujibayashi.
How did they get in our village? My father says Iga is a locked door.
What matters is that you chase them off. Eat. Good for the heart.
Wait, this is
and the
2 years
bones.
earlier, isn't it? As opposed to 2 years later.
Those soldiers, they spoke like something is coming. A battle.
You are strong. You will meet trouble with courage and a full stomach.
That explains a lot now that I
But
think
you
about
must
it.
do it without me.
Why? My father said you were once a great fighter.
That is long behind me. These days, I am only good with a hocho to chop vegetables.
Don't talk like that. Your spirit is young.
My body is old now, eh? It is tired. Soon I will venture up the mountain and never return. Happily.
Well, as long as you're around, I will take care of you. And when you can't even use a hocho, you can live with me and my father.
A generous soul, like your mother. Oh, how proud Suyu would be to see who you are becoming. Oh, no,
my father doesn't like to talk about her.
He has his reasons. Forgive me. Eat more, huh? Misoshiru Nagato?
They're coming.
Who?
The armies of Oda Nobunaga. His son is at our borders, Nobukatsu, ready to attack Iga. I must meet them head on. I can't let them reach the village.
I'll come with you.
No. Protect Matsu. Stay quiet and safe.
But I can fight.
You do not know what you are asking to do. You are not ready. Trust me. Follow my instruction.
Yes, Chichiue.
Wait for me. I will return.
The peasant Ashigaru. They were a warning.
Sit. Eat.
Can't fight on an empty stomach.
I feel useless.
Waiting is not useless. Like I say, observation is the key to victory. Or else we are carps on the slab.
I shouldn't have taken no for an answer. I should be beside my father right now, fighting. He thinks I'm weak.
No, Naoe.
Yes, I'm done waiting. I want to help. I want to fight.
So let us go. You have kept your bravery dark behind your eyes so your father does not see it. Enough hiding.
Enough hiding.
I know just where to begin. Off we go.
I feel like this is a trick.
Yeah.
This is actually a very pretty looking screen.
You're awake. That's good. Can you hear me? Understand me? Now, I'll ask you politely not to run away again, hmm?
I didn't ask to be brought here, monk. And I refuse to be your prisoner.
I suppose I should expect a fiery response from someone who carries more blades than wits. You're not my prisoner. You are my charge. And it's your leg that holds you here, not me.
It's interesting that this game has an option to, like,
Have you
not
ever
actually
seen a bone
do the
pierce
dialogue
its way through the skin?
Not my own.
If you were to take another stroll on that leg, I imagine you'd see it firsthand. It is a miracle you are alive, young one.
I'm not that young.
When you get to be my age, everyone is young. What is your name?
True.
You will be here for some time. I might as well know what to call you.
Fujibayashi, Naoe, of Iga.
I am Sorin. The little one is Junjiro. And this place is Makino Odera, a temple. Or at least, what is left of it. War's shadow has darkened much in Setsu, as in Iga.
When you found me, did you... Is he...
I am sorry.
How much else you can say? This is a really cool time lapse.
You...
Go ahead. I won't bite.
You should eat more. Soren says you'll need your strength soon.
Junjiro, fetch me a blade, would you? I believe it's time we freed our guest from her splint.
He's strange, Junjiro.
You are hardly one to talk. You've been a ghost for weeks.
Is he afraid of me?
Should he be?
No, of course not.
Good. You should know it was Junjiro who tended to you day and night. Junjiro who kept a cross on your brow to break the fever.
Is that when he painted all those portraits?
The boy paints what he sees. Be kind to him, Naoe. He's lost more than you know. Pain is expected, but you can walk. It will be some time before you're at full strength. But you can work toward it on your feet, and maybe even help around the temple for once. What a thought. Ah, the knife. Thank you, Junjiro.
Wait, you said...
You know how my hands shake in the cold, Junjiro. I'll leave you to it.
Go on. I trust you. See?
Dangerous thing to say.
Don't like handling knives. Are you sure I didn't hurt you?
Don't worry. I'm tougher than I look.
Really?
What's that supposed to mean?
I just meant because you're... Never mind. Naue, I was hoping...
Well, that was your first
Did
mistake.
you do this, Junjiro?
I don't paint like that anymore.
Sorin said you paint what you see. I'm sorry you had to see this.
There are lots of beautiful things too, if you know where to look. I can teach you. Let me get my brush.
Good to be on my feet again.
She does
Even
look
with the
familiar.
ache, I wonder if I'll ever be as strong as before. I wonder if it even matters.
Poignant words. I think we're gonna end there. I don't even want to say that I'll be back today because, like, honestly, who knows? But I do have the day off, so we'll see. What happens. The wheels turns as the wheel turns. In any case, thank you all for being here. Very much appreciated. Always a pleasure. Had a lot of fun playing a bunch of different games. And if we're back today, we'll continue the same. Actually, for each of our remaining streams, we've got, like, I don't know how many we'll actually do, but, like, we've got 3 days till the end of June, or June be soft, or you be June soft, or whatever. We'll probably do game jumping for all of them, whatever streams that we end up being able to do, to try to kind of catch up a little bit. Do a couple hours, jump to the next universe. It's really a shame that Beyond Good and Evil 2 isn't out yet, because, you know, that would be a great way to end this, but alas, we don't know where that game is. In any case, thank you, Valsina, for the bits. Thank you all for being here. And as always,